Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Granger, and Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. And he drives. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Shoots the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. O'Neal has a two-pointer. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's O'Neal. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis gets it to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Here's the drive.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's O'Neal. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now, here's Ball. Lets it go with the three. Traps in the tray. It's all knotted up.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's O'Neal. He has 6, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And it's the Pacers ball. Halliburton for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ball kicks it to West. Shoots over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
O'Neal misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
West outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West. And he lays it straight in. West has got his second bucket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
It's good on the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's West from the arc. Pacers leading by 4. Granger inside the...
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And they have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That shot wide open. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6 to the middle. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Shakes him. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Picked by West. Ball kicks it to West. And it's off from 3-point range. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Davis, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's George, lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second basket of the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Ball with the bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Nobody near Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 5 points so far.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton passes to George. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot goes in. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Granger, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Mashburn. Lays it up off the glass. Mashburn's got 13.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the Pacers' 5. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball kicks it to West, and stolen by Granger. To the paint, looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's Ball with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 8 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
George looking over the floor, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they take the lead. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And, you know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Left side, Daniel. On the wing, Granger. 12 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. There's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get into half-court.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out to West. It's tipped. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal against West. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
West misses.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Ball from deep three-point territory. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
First team foul.
Pacers on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. West with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. O'Neal against West. Granger for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Davis on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, New Orleans, 6-point lead. George hacks a two-pointer, and he swishes it right through.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Granger dishes to George. 5 to shoot. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball kicks to Davis. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George fires. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Right side, George. And down goes the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Outside ball. Clock at 4. They set the pick. From about 16, connects with the J.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Outside, Davis. Ball with it. George picks him up. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Granger outside. O'Neal misses the three. So it's the Pelicans now. From deep. Doesn't get that one. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Crane from outside.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here is Ball. The long three. Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take that
no
with
way
you.
we just saw that. Oh!
That's the end of the
So
game.
we see New Orleans taking the W here. And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's George. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Davis. The fadeaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low. Fires the 3. Davis can't hit. Here's Indiana. Three-pointer, O'Neal drops in the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball looks over the floor. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton, that one falls.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball against Halliburton. And the basket by West.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Back to Ball. To the left wing. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 now.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And then Davis slams it in!
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Shoots from 14. A nice shot by Halliburton. He's got 6.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Ball. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's gotten his third basket of the night.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Free throw line jumper. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
With the floater, and it's good on the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Granger on the take. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Excellent D there from O'Neal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Granger, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Halliburton on the attack, and it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Granger. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Pelicans ball. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 8. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Rebounded by West.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Off his leg, and it's whistle to kick. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's George. They double-team George. From the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From the high post, and he hits the jumper. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Granger, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's West. It's blocked. And here's Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Over ball. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Granger passes to Halliburton. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Granger. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger driving to the basket, and they'll get another chance. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And Davis gets it to go.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside O'Neal. 1 second left. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Halliburton, the pass to George. 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
To the middle, West. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 11. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Fires from the wing. Again, Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. He's got 16. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 15. Ball outside from deep and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Nice jump shot. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis probing. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against ball. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Davis can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
No one covering. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ball no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Granger. 20 points for him. Left side O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it's Indiana up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And that one drops.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
George against Davis.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's ball.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Halliburton outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Mashburn, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton, he takes it in. Here's Granger, checked by Davis for three. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
He gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton against Ball.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Lonzo. And he gets the jumper to fall.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
He shoots. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Halliburton with the drive. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Picked it out of midair. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
George is there for the rebound. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. From long range. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Yes, sir.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he racks up two. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. 17-footer is in. So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Tonight I feel like waking
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by West. Outside, Davis. Wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Halliburton. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Halliburton. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's Granger, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ball finds West. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Ball against Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Count that bucket. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. They get it back. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Davis, and stolen by Granger. Halliburton looking around. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Now George. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Mashburn. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. From about 19 feet, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Left side, West. Nice move. And the stuff by West.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this thing.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And George kicks to Granger. Yep, that one goes in there. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Pass to Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land. Mashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Three-pointer, Granger scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Granger. Nifty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Davis with the double team. It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pass to George. Nice move. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 4. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The Pacers shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. They get a hand on it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with ball. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the game.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 18. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now here's Granger. He's got 15. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, George. Over Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And here's West on the arc, and the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Halliburton. 24 points for him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, O'Neal. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. O'Neal dishes to George. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 10 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Granger. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Now Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for...
Come on, everyone,
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is West after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis against Granger. Davis, the pass to Ball. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Ball. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's West with the drive. Yep, it counts. West has got 20 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Halliburton fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. New Orleans leading by 3. Can't get it to go. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's George. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
George against Davis. Unloads from 13. The basket is good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Stolen by Ball.
Remaining in the game,
1:56 left in the fourth. Davis. It's good.
Hey, coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last one.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis, the putback. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wetzler's a 3. The shot is off. And the Pelicans with the possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lonzo Ball. And it's sent back by West. So goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's Johnson. And good that time. Johnson's got the first points up on the board for Los Angeles.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Going inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And here's Johnson outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Drills it from outside.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Launches a 3, and Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And a beautiful finish by Brunson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Lakers trail. Left side, Bryant unloads. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Bryant. He's got 6.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
West can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin connects from 3-point range.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hits the 3-point bomb.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they pick up 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West. Takes it inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 11. Out to Kobe. A 3-ball. Here's O'Neal. Left side West. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 13.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Guerin, rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's West. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Puts up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks leading by 6. Runs in the pass to Anthony. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it is.
Oh,
wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. And here's Anthony for 3. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West, that's good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Driving the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Anthony on the wing. 11 points in the game. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's West missing. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson right side. Back to Kobe. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from way outside. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Garrett.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Out to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And here's West from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Misses the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. The three from Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 16.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Kobe against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. Guerin, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Brunson. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Back to Brunson. Reed a screen. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 16.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Johnson's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a nice play by Abdul-Jabbar as he scored.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Launches from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Out to Brunson. The tray. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Knocks down the 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The shot is good.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
The Knicks leading by 14. From long range. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Green from outside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson against Johnson. They double him with West. Jalen Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson A deep three. That's off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now the Knicks with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. West with the steal. On the wing, Kobe. Brunson covering. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now the Knicks with it, leading by 12. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Good work there as it goes.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Johnson against Brunson. Charity stripe shot. Johnson with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson misses. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Goes back up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Shot from the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep, Johnson. And he can't get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Guerin. From about 19, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Over Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks leading by 3. From behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. Right side Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game with 2 seconds left. Again, Los Angeles. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far. Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Bryant. Count it. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to West. The 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. From the wing, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the bucket is good.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Brunson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Reed with a double. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. 3-pointer, Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. That one's good for 2. He has 6.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Richie Graham. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's the 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Takes the 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 12 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Kobe.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expected right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Johnson with a bucket. 14 points for him.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind.
Shots good. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed passes to Guerin. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Lakers trail by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson. And
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Woo! Way up top. Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. It's good from the top of the key. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Steps back. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Brunson way outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From the baseline. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Lakers trail by 13. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Now here's Brunson. Cash from downtown.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Launches it from deep. Nope. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Great. Bring it home.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers trail by 16. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And he makes a first.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson. No good from 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
A deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Ewing. Off target from outside. And here's Bryant outside. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Ewing, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Three-pointer. Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. And the Knicks with possession. West with the steal.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. For the three. And it's Brunson missing. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Guerin. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Bryant looking it over. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
The wide open look here for Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Kobe for three. Guerin grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Lakers leading. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York with it. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Ryan against Brunson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant from deep 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
New York missing again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one, and he gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Ewing kicks to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
O'Neal, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively, for sure. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Kobe against Anthony. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. O'Neal comes with the double team. And it's Brunson missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Outside, Kobe fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony kicks to Brunson. The 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Anthony. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin offline with his three. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From past the arc. Out to West. From deep three-point land, Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires from deep, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. He gets it up. That shot, no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Brunson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 10 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The fadeaway. And another basket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. From the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A nice shot by Reed.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep three-point land, and again it's the Lakers from deep. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 7. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony against Bryant. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. 13 points in the game. Lakers leading by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reed gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Johnson dishes to West. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Lakers lead by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Poked away. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe tossed it up. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. 13 points in the game. Launches it from deep. Johnson can't hit. Now here's Brunson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Bryant for 3. Long ball triple from Kobe. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he banks the layup in.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Not gonna go. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Jalen Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Pulls the trigger. And he misses the J.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Anthony fires. No good again that time.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
O'Neal. It's off target. Knicks trail by 11. Buries the ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the bomb from deep. Will go right down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Kobe against Anthony. The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here's Johnson. Guarded close. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires from way outside. That does not go. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Murray, no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shakes him. And the dunk by Iverson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Doncic, here we go.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. From deep. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
For 3, Murray. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over Iverson. Here's Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Iverson passes to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The drive by Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He takes it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Deep two from Murray. Here's Blackman. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Launches it. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Murray kicks to English. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. English has got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Iverson. He has 5. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Blackman. Up in time. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Basket good.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
2 points. That one goes.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Anthony left side. Murray outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A nice shot by Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Blackman. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jokic passes to Murray. English in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Iverson kicks to English. To the inside. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa! Vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to English. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 13. Here's Blackman. Good if it goes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony dishes to English. Over Aguirre. And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Driving it. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so
Put it down!
gracious way to get up.
And guys, Wes, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Jokic, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And Anthony sends it back. Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They set the pick. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Doncic. Luka making him look so easy inside.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Back to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic, and it's good from the elbow. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return short. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray finds Jokic. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's English.
Oh, yes!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. The answer, 3 from the answer.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray from outside. He drills the 3.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Nowitzki, no good from 3. The Nuggets leading by 9. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. It's... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. English against Aguirre.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Doncic outside. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Outside Murray. Doncic with the steal. Takes the 3. And there's the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Anthony. 27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 3. Iverson fires, and he misses the J. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Three-pointer Anthony, counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre, drives to the hoop. The rebound by English.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wide open look. Again, Denver scores. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the basket by Blackman.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony on the double. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The three is up. hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Murray finds Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident. Oh, wow. Incredible! And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
English can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray scanning the floor. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And Doncic launches from deep, and it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Inside, here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 3. Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Count it. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to English. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Over Murray. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Left side, Murray. Over to the wing. Here's the three. English, that's good. And now just a three-point Maverick lead.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Basket counts. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. 1:31 left in the first half of this one. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Iverson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Shot on the wing, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Murray against Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double-team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And the basket by Blackman.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Blackman. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Pulls it. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki misses the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks lead by 4. This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Iverson. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 13.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman into the lane. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nuggets trail by 5. Second half of play here. Just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Murray passes to English. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Takes the ball. Hammers it home.
So nice. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Iverson passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Murray passes to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Well, it's been an... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
English, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to English. And he drives in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one goes in. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. With the drop. Oh, okay then.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Doncic! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh! Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Nice! That one's good!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Here's Anthony. Now Murray. Murray attacking. Anthony outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The triple drops.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Buries it from outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. And Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And he commits the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Fires away from outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. The shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Dallas. Kidd comes in for Luka Doncic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Aguirre, following the miss by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray. Anthony dishes to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. Outside Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson right side. In the corner, Murray with it. Off target from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Murray.
Just waiting for a chance to make a ball. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. English with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Shot from the wing. And yes, it's good. Blackman's got 6. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Dives to the hoop. Nice D from Chandler.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
English misses. Here's Black.
Big time.
Excellent all-around performance performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Kidd. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Fades and shoots. And it's Dallas with another.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Outside Kidd. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot goes down. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Iverson right side. The shoot. The deep three from Murray. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Kidd passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the first half. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. From the arc, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by Kidd. Dallas leading by 13. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Chandler against Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki looking around. Over Anthony. Dallas again missing.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Blackman.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They get the rebound. Jokic can't cash in from close range. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 14. So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Fires from the wing. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got 8.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Murray.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. He's got 11.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Chandler. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Denver passing it around. Jokic a screen. The 3 from Iverson.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Murray. He's got 11. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Trains the 19-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Here's Chandler. Rebound by the Nuggets. From deep 3-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Iverson. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. great confidence in his stroke.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Kidd passes to Black. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 20 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Mavericks leading by 23. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! Goodness!
Kidd against Murray. Outside Kidd. Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Spins, fires top of the key, and Dallas again with the bucket.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Nowitzki for 3. A putback. And Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
The deep 3 from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. From deep, Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Fires from way outside. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. And Denver has possession. Outside, English. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Dallas. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Blackman.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nowitzki outside. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler scanning the floor. And the 3 off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, Kidd trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
English against Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Kidd against Murray. Outside Kidd. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Iverson with the bucket. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one's good. Harden with it. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Durant, pass to Arizon. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Left side, Durant. Fires the three. On target from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Arizon. The fader. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
The three from Curry. The shot misses. And here are the Nets now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. And a two-handed jam.
The bounce pass is right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Harden. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 7.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Irving up top. Outside Harden. For 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers.
Nice. Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Outside for Harden. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he comes up with a bucket.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, B.A.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Right side Harden takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Drains the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. He has 7. No good with the triple. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 14 points for the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
There's the triple. Harrison misses. Irving against Curry. Fires away from way outside. Irving, no good. It could go. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Brooklyn out in front, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Durant. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
High arcing shot. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 points.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Irving. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Harrison. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A quick shot there. It's off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
From deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harrison misses. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot wide open. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Nets leading by 22. Here's Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
2 on the clock. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn out in front, delivering the blowout. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
For 3, Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 21. Barry, the pass to Curry. And the 3 off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Outside for Irving. Offline with a 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's good.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Brooklyn leading by 19. On the wing, Durant launches it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fires from the wing. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They have a 19-point lead. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. And the finish by Irving.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Irving with a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harrison. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Lopez from the arc. No luck on that one. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Barry. And he slams it down. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Irving. Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison. Yes, sir! Here's Irving. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just...
And it's good from way out there!
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Irving fires! And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
gets off the tip. So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forwards position.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. Curry fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Barry misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Thompson. And that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving kicks to Harden. Left side, KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. And that one comes up a bit short. Brooklyn trailing. Shoots over Curry. Harden gets the bucket.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Harden, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Green outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Harden kicks to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Chamberlain with the block. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Nets trail by 8. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Irving surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And it's in there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Green passes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Carries it from three-point range. Green's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Nets trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. And Curry pulls it down. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden right side. Lopez outside. Outside Irving. Over Durant. Irving misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
KD with the bucket.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant with the steal. It's deflected. Irving with the steal. The Warriors pull it in. KD looking around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Thompson left side. It's Curry outside. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. He's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
This one for 3. Harden, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Irving kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
KD with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Goes up on the high post. Misses off the left iron.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Durant hits them both. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Durant. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Lopez with the block. Harden looking it over. Out to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 10. And shot on the way. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The shot's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A shot by Harden, wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Harden's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Here's Green, and it's sent back by KD. Irving against Curry. Pulls it from 20. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Julius Irving.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 9 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry finds Green. The 3. That shot off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 8. Durant just inside the line. That one, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Irving can't hit. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 10 points for him.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Harden the pass to Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They retain possession. That one goes in. Green's got 4 this quarter. Nets trail by 11. Takes a step back. Irving passes to Harden. What a finish from Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 15 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Irving missing. Here is Durant. He's got 17. From deep three-point territory.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Nets trail by 18. Harden draws the double. Pass to Irving. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
On its way from Curry for 2. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Curry against Irving. To the middle. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 20. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, offensive interference. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Harden dishes to Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 19 points. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's KD for three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Curry going inside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's good for two.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Nobody near Irving. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
7-second difference, shot game clock, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And Durant launches from deep. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And that one's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
From the high post. And the basket by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that one's good, Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 5. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Drops in the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to settle.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Harrison can't hit the turnaround jumper. Harden from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Durant drives in. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Over Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden, good. Harden's got 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Curry for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Curry, that's good. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson against Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He shoots. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And it's Green missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant against Green. Pass to Harden. puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 13 now.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and roll, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Irving, here he goes. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough NBA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
And it's Irving missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Irving gets it to go.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Ryan, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lets it go. Money from the wing. Harden's got 17.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And the basket by Curry.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Shakes him. Ooh, basket interference. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving fires from way outside. And they get it back. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no way!
Oh, wow! Good for him. What a shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. Chamberlain's got 9 points.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds it.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Right side Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. It's tipped. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
And Irving gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving against Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 11.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
From behind the arc. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. 3 seconds left. No good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson's shot is off. Irving against Durant. Irving looking it over. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Nets lead by 3. Curry finds some space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Curry's got 29.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Durant. From 17 feet out. Durant with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Irving against Curry. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant fires! And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving! He drills the wide-open jumper.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now Irving. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stephen Curry. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors trailing. Thompson fires. Oh, the turnaround is in.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Curry. 50 seconds left in the game. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Irving. And he nails it.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Can't get the three. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Harden. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
In a game this tight and this late, that level.
to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Halliburton, the pass to George. George with another miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fires for 3. George with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
George hits them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And then Davis slams it in!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. And they recover it. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From downtown, drills it from deep. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's George into the lane. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Up again. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 11. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 8.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to Granger. From the arc. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis probing. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the paint. It's tipped. Granger passes to O'Neal. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis with room to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Puts up a 3. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Davis against George. And the jam by George.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Davis. 10 points for him. Puts it up. Good. He hits the jumper. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton surveys the floor.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's George on the drive. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it to George. Crafty move. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal inside, and off the front iron, and in it goes. O'Neal's got 17.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Davis is driving with momentum behind him. Watch out below.
George passes to Granger. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Left side O'Neal. George outside. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
George against Davis. A shot from the high post. George with another miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Granger, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. The shake. And the layup is good. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Mashburn stripped away. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the basket by West. West has got 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
It's George on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. And it's all from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 12 points for him.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Outside Davis. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton for 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's George.
Oh, wow.
Come away with authority.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And Paul gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Davis gets double teamed. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pacers trail by 7. Now Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Davis. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
New Orleans leading by 6. On the break. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Paul against Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And so he hits both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. Pass
to Granger. side, O'Neal lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's George. Fires the three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. From about 19, the bucket is good!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's George. 20 feet away and no problem.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's West. Outside Davis. The 19-footer. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Outside Davis. He launches. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
It's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Chris Paul. Ooh, rising fire.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
The three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one thing. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Paul! Yes, sir, with the three.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Three-pointers. Wow.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Here's Granger. Oh, the stuff.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And so the big...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The three from George. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Let's go. Green for 2 points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
A kick out to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Davis. Puts up a deep three. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. West up on top, guarded by O'Neal. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Williamson. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Granger. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ingram with it. Granger covering. Shot, high post. And the shot falls short this time. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday into the lane. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead, up and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. Granger passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George dishes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Ball. Pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
It's good. Halliburton's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. George looking over the floor. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nobody near Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton passes to George. Halliburton a screen on Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Granger. Daniels trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ball dishes to Holiday. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Now here's Granger. And the Pacers another 3. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. It's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. And his length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Back to Cousins. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 10. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Here's Ball. Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 14 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Cousins trying to free himself up. Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Taken away by Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Granger outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Kicks it out to Williamson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 11. Holiday attacking out left of the wing. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. A nice shot by Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
The kick out to Ball. From deep three-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. They get it back. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Granger with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Here's George. And there's the drive. Holiday there for the rebound. Ball. Down it goes for 3.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting.
3, good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Ingram. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Outside, O'Neal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Halliburton down low. Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Daniels pulls it down, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
A minute 20 left in the game. That one misses. Launches it. That shot no good. Pacers leading by 11. Daniels throws it down. What an assist!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George fires, buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
George from deep three-point land. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Launches a three. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
West trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Top of the key, and that one drops.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Halliburton with the steal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. And here's Paul. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's West. There's the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Halliburton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul's got space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Davis. Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Daniels, that one's true.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to West. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Three-point lead. Right wing. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Halliburton right side. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Three-pointer Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
George against Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Misses the layup. Knocks it loose. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 7. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Daniels. Down low. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's O'Neal. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. O'Neal inside. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 1:09 left in the second period. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pulls it from 20. He got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by West.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 6. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, count it. Paul's got 11. Paul's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
16 feet out. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. George's shot is off.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pulls up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. They get it again. Second chance shot. West misses. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
I don't know what he was thinking. maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Nice shot by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. From deep three-point land, Davis misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Ball from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
O'Neal inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fires at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 9. And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the... Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Shoots. Mashburn grabs the miss. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to George. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Fires away from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Paul, and he drains the quick shot.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. The 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Granger knocks down the triple. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From 18 feet. Oh, yeah! That's good! Indiana leading by 8. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
No stopping him from 16 feet out. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving in. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Paul! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's in there!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Indiana now. It's a 10-point game. Oh, it's off. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. The triple drop.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. George scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. 17-footer on the way. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Halliburton with the ball. The long three. And so the Pacers take the win. This was...
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. For 3, West drills it from outside.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George kicks to Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. David West grabs the miss. The 3 from Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West driving in. Another shot. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. David West grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside, Davis. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. Ball for 3, and again, no good by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis against George. Fades. And that one, good. Davis has got 7 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The shot by George, wide open. No good on the triple. Right side Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. West outside. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Davis for 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis looking for an opening. And he goes in for the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. New Orleans leading by 11. Davis inside, defended by George. And it's Davis missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Granger dishes to George. And the Pacers another 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's New Orleans holding holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer, good.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 8. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Second shot opportunity. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
It's Davis with the...
Oh, my goodness. Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Steps back. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from three-point range. The three from Davis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
There's the drive, and then George with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Halliburton. Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. West has gone 2 for 5 tonight. O'Neal on the wing. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Good on the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West passes to Paul. Picked by West. Jacks up a three. Danny Granger pulls it in.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Bangs home the trifecta.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton kicks to George. Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes it inside.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of it.
A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. That one goes. Count it. 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Paul. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton kicks to George. His three-pointers off the mark. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's West with the drive, and the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Davis. 22 points for him. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Davis driving the lane, and it's Halliburton with the rebound. outside. George to end the run. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. What a terrific move that was. Davis has got 24 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul with the steal. Fires from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game from deep 3-point territory. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. West passes to Paul. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
With the step back. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Paul. Yes, that goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And the wide open shot from Paul. Paul missing again. And it's the Pacers ball. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Mashburn, the pass to Paul from 20 feet out. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Davis against George. He gets it in there. Davis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. From deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Paul with the steal. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside with the fadeaway. David West grabs the miss. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Outside, Davis.